Hello, and welcome to a very weird Thursday. Why do I say weird Thursday? Because typically, I don't do Persona on Thursdays. Hello everybody, it's Strife Eclipse, you know how we do it. Welcome to another stream. It is Thursday, September 10th, 2020. And we're doing some more Persona 5. Hello, Strawberry. We're probably going to be doing a little bit of a long one today, so maybe you might be able to catch some of it when you get home. Are you on your way home, or are you at work? So, we're doing more Persona 5 Royal today. We finally have a good amount of content here, so we may actually be able to do the original 5 hours that I actually intended on doing for Persona 5, you know? 5 hours, Persona 5. So, well, hopefully you won't miss too much then, Strawberry. But I want to try and get this done earlier in the day, so this way, I don't have to, go late in the day like I did yesterday. So, we are going to be doing Discord. We're going to get Rayn and Mama Strife in the call and be able to chit-chat, interact, and get real-time reactions from everybody involved. Man, Persona 4 yesterday, finally doing new content. There were a lot of ups, there were a lot of downs, but damn, that last little bit, man, with Nanako, that's fucking priceless. Well, I only did 6 hours yesterday because I actually wanted to do the entirety of the dungeon. So I wanted to get all of that done and not have to stop in the middle because of sticking to the 4-hour original restraint I had. So, but yeah, so today we'll see where we can get to. I've got a lot of stuff to work with today. So, yeah, how dare they do that to Nanako? Poor Nanako, man, just being a true champ. I like it, yours is good. And Nanako is quickly becoming my favorite character in Persona 4. So, anyway, we got a lot on the menu today for Persona 5. We're picking up where we left off, July 7th. We have enough guide to get us to August 1st. So we've got damn near a full month's worth of content. So, without further ado, let's get that switched over. Hello, everybody. And let's go. And while this gets loaded up, foie gras, yeah. And while that loads up, we're going to go ahead and get Mama Strife and Rayn here. And while this gets loaded up.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
We're doing fine.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I know Rayn's been very excited to get more Persona 5 content in. I know my mom's been very excited to get more Persona 5 content in. And we've got so much to work with today. Oh my god. Lucky76, dude, thank you. Thank you for freaking chilling. And thank you for the follow. So much closer to the pipe dream of 100 followers. I think that puts me up to 97. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so, like I said,
welcome to the stream.
And welcome. Hello, I am Strife Eclipse. I do random streams of just about anything that catches my interest or your interest, or anything in general that you may want me to check out. So, if there's something in particular you want to see me do, maybe drop in a suggestion. I'll see what I can do about maybe making that happen. Or, save up to 50,000 channel points and request it, and I put priority on all requests. It is guaranteed to happen as long as I have access to it.
Costs to make 3 more Twitch accounts to follow.
So, as I said, we are picking up exactly where we left off. We left off as soon as we regained control on the 7th of July. Alright. So, based on what I've got to work with guide-wise, of things to do on my day, sorry, Yusuke. You're cool and all, but we're gonna go hang out with my mom's favorite character right now. We're gonna hang out with Kasumi. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? I feel I can become closer with Kasumi thanks to the faith persona, Phoenix. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon. Yeah, I can do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now. So about the place. Remind me to never go into work on my day off. Oh no. It's in Kichijoji. You know it? I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting. Uh-oh, what happened with going into work on your day off, Strawberry? Tell the Strife.
Senpai?
Tell Strife of your strife.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I needed to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff. Again, the glasses he wears are for show, folks. He doesn't actually need the glasses, so I just find it funny that they point that out. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference. But I look nothing like your dad,
Thank
so
you
what
so
looks
much.
what may look good on me may not look good on your dad, okay? Thank you so much. Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? It's a pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it helps your vision too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad though? Thank you for giving me that option. Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting
Thank
on
you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I
Wow.
see.
You look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Oh god.
Well, we were slammed as hell, and later I was told that I could go do the bathroom, and I responded that I was allergic to the chemicals, and someone said I was just saying that so I didn't have to clean them. Isn't that nice?
I've heard that before.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. Those are some fucking Oh, that is some freaking crazy glasses going on right there. That's like Starburst. That's like Starburst crazy.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Oh my god, the cat glasses from Persona 4! They brought it again! Hold on, let me see if I can adjust that. Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust that. Hold on.
Okay, do you hear me better now? Responded to me.
Why are the gag glasses from Persona 4? Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Oh god, you're Yukiko reborn. Sorry, I can't decide.
How's this? Is this much better?
A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet.
But I can't hear me in the stream either.
Alright, hold on.
It's a bit better, apparently.
Do that.
Okay, I heard myself that time.
Alright, does that work a little bit better for everybody?
Okay, we'll see here in just a second. Figured I'd say something.
Alright.
Okay, I didn't hear me.
Strawberry hears you.
As long as Strawberry's happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, remember you got the delay, so...
I know, but I didn't even hear me after the delay. There we go, I hear myself now.
Okay. Alright, so for here we want to say trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off of a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Eclipse Senpai. Mama Strife, what do you think we should say here? Any answer is perfectly fine. It's part of our deal, not a problem at all, or I expect compensation.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inukashira Park after this.
Well,
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels, Eclipse Senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. And you ended up getting hurt twice.
How the hell would you do that?
Yeah, did you switch Monday for Thursday?
We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Rank 4, Chain's Hook, allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook?
Oh, dude.
What the fuck? What did you...
Wow.
Why is... Dude!
All right.
After lessons with Kasumi, Strife can now use Chain's hook. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle.
Oh,
When
man.
you start a battle with your Chain's hook, the enemies will begin with the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear.
Oh, God, I've had that happen, Strawberry.
Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. After stretching, I trained with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Max HP is increased by 5. Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Dude, Chain's hook!
Freaking cool.
I love the fact that they didn't just introduce the grappling hook as a creative way to get through a dungeon. That's actually getting more of a use than that. Hello, Eclipse Senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Hello, Eclipse Senpai. Are you able to talk right now?
What kind of work do you do, Strawberry?
Should be more confident. I know, you're right, but I do feel more confident in myself, thanks to you. I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now, after talking to you. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying, whatever I'm up against. I'm just gonna give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later. Crossword.
Hey!
Alright. Medicine of varying legality. She works a cash register, wipe stuff down, take out trash, sweep and mop, pretty much whatever needs to be done minus cleaning the bathrooms. She works a cash register, wipe stuff down, take out trash. Yeah, you might need to use your headset, Mama Strife.
Why?
Because I'm getting a lot of repeat on my end.
There's a lot of repeat on my end. But okay, let me find it. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work.
Answer is a
better?
little better. Now the question is, can you still hear everything?
Yeah, I can still hear everything.
See, and that works a lot better because then you're still getting everything and the sound is only limited to you.
Yeah, but I'm still getting the repeat with the lag time.
That's usually when I kind of like, when I'll do something like that, I'll lower the volume of the stream itself on your end. Just enough that you can hear it, but the repeat doesn't bother you too much.
Oh, so you get that too, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
I get it too. I just try and find the best ways I can to work around it. If you want to get channel points, you have to leave the volume up, so I just kind of leave it at the lowest level. Like when I'm working with Synthric, I'll just turn mine down to the lowest level, so this way everything else kind of drowns out the repeat.
Okay.
I myself, I just kind of tune it out.
Narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but it is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
Alright.
I see.
I don't know how you can tune it out.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
I got a point to knowledge. Alright, so since I know I'm slightly behind here and there, and it's been a while since I've touched on this, let me check on the plant before rain kills me.
Nice.
Yes. Excellent.
The plant is healthy.
Good.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without without a sign, without grasping
We don't need a repeat of Persona 4.
question to
No, we do not need a repeat.
where have I
No offense, but I was not expecting it to go so long last night.
those masquerades
I didn't even realize it had been 6 hours until I looked at the clock.
for you to know
Hmm.
I'm a chef.
Okay.
What else should I do? Please don't take off my mask.
But hey, it gave credit to the fact that that was blind
Hi.
to you. You hadn't played that part yet.
Talk about the plant, but yeah, same thing.
Yeah. The veggies that died. Those poor veggies never had a chance.
Shut up! Those poor veggies. Oh, come on, you know you love us. Shut up!
Oh.
Yes, I know I know I love you, but still.
Hmm.
Alright, so we are gonna go hang out with good old Mishima. Things going well on your end? I have some new achievements as your image management representative. I have a report to make. It's good news for you. Do you have plans today? You won't regret hearing what I have to say. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. By the way, do you know that high-class buffet in Shibuya? Let's go there. Don't worry about the money. I'll send you a map of where it is, so come on over. Why do I get the feeling I'm still gonna have to worry about the money? It is Mishima we're talking about. Today's my treat. Phantom thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. Oh, by the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually,
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? I don't know, taking advantage of people. You're amazing. It's a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this Woodfell as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet?
Oh,
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right.
that's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all as good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? And maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Moon, rank 4.
All right. Oh,
So for returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I guess let's just head home. Damn it, now you got me hungry.
Hey, Synthric. I see you there.
Oh, Eclipse, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, good luck saying that 10 times
Hello,
fast.
Centric.
I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Well, he's probably gonna lurk today so he can rack up the channel points, but since he's actually playing this, he doesn't want anything spoiled.
Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me. We'll just consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Well, you're turning into be a real ass right now. Okay, bye. And that'll take us to the 8th.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later.
Hey.
Hey, able to grab a seat on the train today. We'll read batting science. Batting techniques of the pros. It's really possible to get better at batting just by reading a book.
Oh.
In the world of Persona, it is.
all right.
You can now use third eye in the batting cages. This will help you
What?
focus on hitting the ball easily. Yep. I hate that read and read are spelled the same. Read and read.
Yeah, that is annoying, admittedly.
This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is,
By the same token,
if
if you went the normal way with red, then you would be saying the color.
The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job. By the store manager. The manager? Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount.
Or Reed.
It's 50,000
that's
yen.
in the lake or something.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
too.
money.
There's no way to spell it to where it will sound like what you're doing.
Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Oda, or Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help the student. Part-time job, full-time hell. Request received. Alright, so what are we doing with our day today? Let's hang out with On.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? I don't know. Why would you trick someone you admire? I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Asakusa, a popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple and Tokyo Skytree. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets.
All right.
Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take my special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't! I get fat with just one bite of that stuff! Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did
Who
you
are you
say?
calling it? Who are you calling an airhead? Eek! On-senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Urgh. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test.
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Anchan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika's strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It's like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear and casts stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough of pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. It's Panther, asshole! I'll give it my all. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Strife. Rank 7.
That was funny.
All right.
I couldn't resist. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Strife. Oh, God damn it. Later. Go get him, Tiger. It's Panther, asshole! Strife, it's me. I've been so pissed since I left, I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow. I want to be better than I am today. Okay. Gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. What shall we do for our nighttime activity? The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kanashiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found the breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Go ahead, waste your life. Check the plant.
Nice.
Plant is healthy. Alright,
Oh,
we're gonna call Kawakami.
hi.
We're not gonna get a rank up with this one, but we will get some
Hey.
affection points, which is what we want.
Then I'll head over. I'll see you later then.
Alright, confession time. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have anything to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? And we went from 23% to 35%. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man,
It's so hot.
who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Trophy earned, bank of gluttony cleaned out.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Haha, we win, you lose, haha.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in the police procedural say that. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Eclipson?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what the shape is? Anybody want to take a guess? Not rain? Mama Strife, do you think you know the answer?
A triangle.
Very good.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct.
That was a guess.
The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really?
Nice going!
I is smart! I've almost found the A! By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kadashiro. I remember their name with that bid on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kanashiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the
Not
Phantom
far from
Thieves
the
online
strawberry.
though. Look!
I just guessed.
It's all
Well,
coming
she
together
guessed
for
too.
us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Except for the fact that he's the second person to make mention of using of it, Ryuji.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
I doubt it's gonna give me as much money as I currently have, but I appreciate the thought.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit.
Uh-huh, sure.
I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Damn, it's like she's a mind reader.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Fight the power, Makoto!
Hey, we're not done here.
She just told you to fuck off in spades, dude.
She just politely told him to go fuck himself.
Sir, it's me. I
Which, you know,
apologize for
is one of the
bothering
major
you
reasons I like Makoto.
about that. Yes, I am making progress. However,
Yeah,
I've
I like
stumbled
that.
upon some difficulties.
Okay, she's gone up
Still,
a point in
why
my
would
estimate.
someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Held a message for reason hostility.
I allow it.
Wow, you're a bitch, man. Sai's not getting much love.
Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off what's somewhere on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if he didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Time to check the plan! It's gonna be a running gag now, even more.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy.
It really is going to be a running gag. It started to be during the P5 playthrough you did.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found left it reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words that to toast. I need them now. I'm a shapeshifter.
Welcome.
Starting to get hungry.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Okay.
Is there a way
Uh-oh.
to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade.
Oh, what?
Our limbo face and mind are free for you to draw.
Oh.
Let's call Kawakami.
Have no face to show.
Hello. Oh, are you perhaps Eclipse-san? That voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for more details. This is the head nurse at Oyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I gonna make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered it, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. No, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him, I'm sorry. So when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them. Eclipse-kun, stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adopted son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet she still doesn't know her place. She still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. But who was it that convinced Taki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led to that accident. Poor Taki. It's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret. In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. Isn't there another way? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. Rank 7 Temperance.
Alright.
I wonder if we're gonna have a rank 7 Palooza going on.
Hashtag rank 7 Palooza.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The Ivies here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get out your list. You're about to add a new Arcana.
Oh.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't want to say.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You can decide that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sai Najima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Judgment Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, crap! Sai Najima is your Judgment Arcana for Persona 5.
Holy shit.
You know what? I'm just gonna let that sink in there for a second. I'm gonna take a quick break and see if I can find something to snack on. So take that in while you got it there for a second, Mama. Sai Najima is Judgment.
Oh shit.
BRB.
Oh Oh my goodness. All right.
So, what do you think of that, Mama Strife?
Yeah. No, I didn't see that coming. Just thought she was a bitch.
A good old Sainajima is a confidant. And you have another one to your list.
Yeah. Even Strawberry agrees with me. She thought the same thing. Oh my goodness.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and update my list. Damn, I did not see that coming. Oh, yes, your reactions are freaking priceless, Strawberry. Alright, moving on.
Alright.
You've unlocked a Judgment Confidant.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Medjed. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle, open the menu, and then select story from under the system option. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you there? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Oh, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, good afternoon. My name is Eva, speaking on a recorded line. May I please speak with Ms. Sharon Manis?
This is her.
My call, ma'am. I'm calling today on behalf of Capital One in reference to your MasterCard, card ending in 6759.
Alright, so Mama Strife is on mute temporarily. Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Strawberry, if you're still watching, what do you think we should say here?
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
This guy knows about the metaverse.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
Is Mama Strife back?
Well then.
Yes, Mama Strife's back.
I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
Welcome back, Mama Strife.
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
That's
It's
size boss, right?
What?
That's size boss, right?
That's size boss, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning to see why they want Sai off the case. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me! Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Yeah, Chrissy's a bitch, but she's got a sense of justice that's quite strong. Mama Strife.
Yeah.
What should we say here? That's right. I don't need to study, but I don't wanna.
But I don't wanna. No, go with that's
I
right.
understand, man.
Whoops, too late.
Oh.
Let's leave those guys be.
Dude, I just got stuck working at a coffee shop all day.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here.
So I wouldn't turn a blind eye to who's behind it at all. Yep.
But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
I'll be right back.
Hey, don't
I'm
forget
going
me.
to get me a cup of coffee.
Okay.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
You're using it right now, Ryuji.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Well, the fact that despite all this, Yusuke is the one still working.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
Welcome back.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
You've got Yusuke's attention and he stopped writing.
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
That happens when you talk about food.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I think, Mama Strife, it's a great idea. Not really. Or but it's hot out.
What am I supposed to choose?
Ryuji asked, doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? Should we say it's a great idea? Not really. Or but it's hot out.
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Ryuji, she just...
I mean, I don't want him to be a stick in the mud like
fireworks
Makoto.
festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Makoto has not learned to have fun yet. She needs to learn to have fun.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Needs to loosen up a
Are
little.
we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Dun dun dun. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumenko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. The lovesick cyber-stalking girl, request received.
Nice.
Thieves didn't update it, huh? Let's take a quick look. An item was added to the contents below. Palace Maker, Music Maker, Movie, and Gallery. Palace Maker?
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Okay. Kanashiro's palace has been added. Palace decor. See. We can now place Johanna. Makoto's persona.
Ah.
Alright, Metaverse. ATM Humans. Enemies. Kanashiro ruler form. Piggytron! nothing new on the Confidant and Daily Life. TV studio. Huh.
Not my piggy drama.
Sound like you're ready to fall asleep, Rain.
Not really.
Alright, so new music for story.
I am a little overheated at the moment.
So new track that we've accessed.
You're dealing with heat today too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sunset Bridge has been added. Plays when people speak of their struggles or their past. Different song from Confession. Days of Sisters. Plays at the Dejima household. Suspicion. Plays during scenes where the main characters are planning their strategy. High Pressure. Plays during suspenseful scenes. New Beginning. Plays when the main characters are having a good time. Break It Down. Plays when things are calm. Break It Down Elp version.
Extra long play version?
It's an arranged version, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see. Nothing new has been added to the daily. Nothing new to battle. Dungeon. Price.
Yes.
And price another version, the Vault.
I prefer the regular price, personally. They're both good, but I prefer the regular version.
So that's what's been added music-wise. Movie-wise, we now have the Kanashiro arc. The Queen Awakens, Gluttonous Fly. Oh, there's only 2 for this one.
Is there any benefit to getting all those?
I don't know. Oh, and they now added showtimes in here where you can actually view the showtime attacks.
Nice.
So, Panther and Mona, Queen and Skull. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 others that we haven't found yet. Persona Music Festival 2013 at Nippon Budokan. Persona Music Festival 2013. So, Brand New Days, Best Friends, and Persona 4 U medley. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Alright, so let's return to the game. What are we doing with our night activity? We're gonna make use of our DVD player.
Oh!
Not so hot, Betsy.
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks to have nothing to do with what's inside. I could sympathize with her.
I see.
What's really important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside.
I'll be right back.
Maybe you learned a thing or two about your charm by watching this drama.
Well then.
wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect
I'm
the
back.
Phantom Thieves would
Welcome back.
suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. You're stretching there?
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe even 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Eclipse Kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms, memories that last a long time, memories of your whole life. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... I think he said it was infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... ever? Yeah, I think so too.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
Well, it's not raining out here because I looked out the window, but I've got him close by the door.
But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? 7/18, Marine Day. Finals into the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Ah, shit. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Please let me dodge this time.
Excuse me.
As an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Ooh, boost a charm!
That was a pretty epic dodge.
Hey!
Strife-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Eclipse Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Jesus Christ, man! They're coming out of the woodworks!
Man! Grand Central Station here.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Hey, congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Welcome back.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna get awkward?
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Oh god, don't take us back to LeBlanc.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
You're drinking one too. I can see the steam coming from your cup, dude.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Well, as far as I can tell, there's no real right or wrong answer here. So since this is new content, Rain, what do you think we should choose here?
Let's go with number 2.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Pancakes.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Mama Strife.
What?
I feel lied to, or I wish I hadn't learned that.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I feel lied to, or I wish I hadn't learned that.
I'm gonna go with I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Ding!
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
damn it. Way to put me on the fucking spot, man.
What do you expect? It's a catchy.
Hey, Strawberry, if you're still here, what do you think we should say?
I think number 2.
It's a unique stance.
Or that was helpful. I'm having a hard time deciding between those 2.
Yeah, I would be between those 2 as well. I'm leaning more towards 3 myself, but it's Strawberry's ultimate decision.
Well, let's see what Strawberry has to say on the matter. Same? Which one? 2 or 3? 3?
Three.
Yeah. So, Mama Strife says 2. It's a unique stance. You lean more towards that was helpful. So does Strawberry. We'll go with it.
Go with 3.
And I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Right.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Rayn.
One.
You want to go full-on cheerleader with I'll be rooting for you? You just want to be that cool kind of fucking dude that you
No, let's go with 2, actually. That would be my response.
You got this.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'd lean toward that one
Well
too.
then, see you later.
Akechi is so snooty.
I agree, Strawberry. Know-it-all. Cute, but a know-it-all.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own this place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. My bad. Star, lovers, and... First things first. Check the plant!
Excellent.
Plant is fine. Did you leave a mess? Apparently so. But knowing Sojiro, he's already got it cleaned up. So, we are gonna go hang out with Mishima. I want to make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I get that you're really busy. I've been preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'll really be helpful to you. What do you think? Want to hear more? That's what I'm talking about. Come over to the diner. Says I want to try and get his rank as high as we possibly can before our next Mementos visit. So how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Is it for me?
No.
Well, not exactly. I just told you how expensive it was, didn't I? Apparently, they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I had to put myself in danger to do it. Rank 5, Mishima's Desperation increases EXP earned by backup members.
Alright.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've just sitting just over there the whole time. Ooh, I didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Eclipse. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan side, but also making the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. Alright? Thanks, Eclipse. I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' heart. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? Hey, did you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Orabai? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about your finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests
I'm
with
so
the
glad the
Phantom
Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Eclipse-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery!
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular. Some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, he's the Japanese Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Nice going!
Boost!
Boost!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Bam, 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 bam.
It's open.
Oh god, the porn music is back, Rain.
Oh no, not again.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break right here and just let Rain sully in it.
Damn it!
Be nice.
I mean, it's a good tune, but it does sound like porn music.
Yeah.
I think the most annoying part is it's kind of catchy. Oh god, it actually reminds me of a song from Phoenix Wright. Just this part.
Okay.
Interesting. Actually, technically it's from Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, but still, same series. Damn it! Why is it so catchy?
Alright, I don't got the heart to make him suffer too long.
Why is this song so catchy?
Come in.
Welcome.
Porn music with Makoto.
Oh, god damn it, Strife! Shush!
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
I love a duck.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like.
Oh god, what the hell?
I know the phrase counseling session
Hello.
can make people feel nervous, but don't be.
Alright.
Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so?
Yeah, it's Buford.
Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been going through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me.
Yeah, you can't hear him.
But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well.
He told me to put the headset on to cut down on the noise from here.
And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could ever replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Hope you're ready for your exams. Be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
I should write something.
Have you done your daily? Okay, I just finished mine.
Welcome!
I don't know.
hey,
Did you forget already? You can play billiards at this place too.
Do what?
Well, it's up to whether you want to play darts or billiards.
What do you play?
Would you like to play darts or billiards? Let's play billiards.
We had to do 8 picks. on the prehistoric thingy.
Time will pass if you
I
play
got the
billiards.
pink
However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you.
Yeah, you have to do
By
8
concentrating,
picks in
you may
that
be able to improve
prehistoric thing where you pick the
improve an
things and it
unexpected
gives you money
social
or
stat.
gives
You can
another
also
board.
deepen your bond with team members.
What do you want to
Alright,
do?
so let's get everyone over here. So billiards, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
We're gonna play billiards.
That should do it for now.
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. No kidding. He's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah.
I'm getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started. This intensity right before the game starts, I love it.
That was fun, huh?
If you don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, I think you've learned more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it. Damn it.
That was so much fun!
Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance getting it at the specialty shop that sells support supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
Book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Yay, we get to save scum! Because apparently billiards increases a random stat.
Welcome.
Hey.
What do you play?
Right. What do you want to do?
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
So you're going for a specific one, huh?
Yep. As
So you have to play billiards and you're going for something?
and that time I got a boosted proficiency, which is not what I want.
What do you want in a boosted?
We're looking for a boosted charm.
Oh, charm. Okay.
Go away.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome.
Hey.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
First time was guts, second time was proficiency.
That was fun, huh?
Wow.
And proficiency again.
That was tough.
Son of a bitch, man. This is fucking Aya all over again.
So you know what you do? Save, and then go out and... That way you don't have to backtrack on a bunch of stuff. And then just keep doing it until you get what you want.
I did save. Unfortunately, since it's the first time playing billiards, there's only so much I can actually skip.
Hey!
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Wow!
Thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. Knowledge? Yep.
That was so much fun!
This literally is Aya all over again.
Except for the fact that it only boosts one particular stat versus 3.
True.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
What's a Q stick?
That was fun, huh?
How much does it cost to do this thing?
800.
Oh.
And looks like boost of knowledge again.
That was so much fun!
Well,
But
I can't hurt.
obtained a more pool shark pup. But I didn't do
You're back.
Yeah.
I'm just reloading the game over and over and I'm getting points.
That's funny.
That's freaking hilarious.
Welcome!
That's legitimately funny.
What do you play?
What do you want to...
Thank you!
Thankfully, having 1.4 million means, you know, $800 is 800 yen is not gonna break me. Finally, there's the chunk.
That was
Oh,
time well spent.
Finally got it?
Finally got the chunk.
There we go.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Many students' greatest love. That's easy. Vacation. The most popular of vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Boost! Check the plant!
Always check the plant.
Okay.
Call Kawakami.
Hi!
Oh. Okay. Sounds good. Christmas is Saturday, right? Or Sunday? What day are we making these arrangements to move everything? Oh, seriously, Cliff.
Welcome.
I'm gonna move everything in the kitchen, in the hallway. That's in the hallway. And then maybe turn these things around so you'll be able to get it through. Right here. Yeah, we can get those, but you guys are gonna have to move those. Those are heavy for me. Those crates. Don't worry, I'll figure out where to put it to where you got a straight shot down the hallway.
Expert billiards. There's the book.
Okay. Yeah, it's been excessively hot here today and humid.
Oh.
Let's finish Not So Hot Betsy.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
It looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See, looks aren't everything for humans, but I tell ya.
Oh.
So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Points to charm.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Hi!
Alright. It's exam time. Which means we're gonna speed through a few days here.
Yo.
What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs and steaks. The hot stuff, dude. I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on,
well,
man.
I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Fucking Ryuji.
Get over Yuji.
All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. Can't be true. Be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Breaking and entering? 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of bozai. Bozai in this hot weather? Oh, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhou Ling visited, and they were offering something to quell the river.
I love that question. I really love that question.
That's it, a crazy story. And that's how I came up with bozai, right? The master strategist came up with bozai to... Yeah, I think you're right. Bozai were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Give
Time
it
is up. Give it up.
Now everyone.
This might be second day of final. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. What is the name and genus of this organism? Some red king crab, wasn't it? Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this!
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time?
Ooh, we can do this!
This explains why BK was able to get so much out. Most of his days were taken up by exams.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin.
Oh, something Lee said.
What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the Suriname noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata? It's demon guts, wasn't it?
Yes.
Ooh, we can do this!
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice!
This is good. This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean that Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Hey look, we finally got a scene with the counselor and there was no porn music.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help.
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Why not?
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Why does that sound like somebody's last words?
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I've mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh, there's the music again.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Mama Strife. So what do you think this person will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? They'll be disappointed, they'll turn on that person, or I don't want to think about it.
Well, if you're talking about the kids, I think they turn on the person.
He didn't specify, so.
But for the most part, if it's someone close to him, they'd be disappointed. He's got to make a choice. I don't think I got. Oh hell! I'm gonna go with they'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a
like
counselor,
sitting on the fence, so that's why I don't want to choose that third
you
one.
always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Rayn.
Hmm?
What do you think?
Two.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
A strawberry, if you're still here. A fundamental solution? Or like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Mama Strife?
Yeah.
That sounds tough, or is that really a change of heart?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, 2. I think I'd go with 2.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Fucking Ryuji, man. Don't fucking admit that to Makoto. She will whip the shit out of you.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Of course, Ryuji would be on top of these kinds of things. It doesn't require work.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Great! It's a conspiracy, man!
Nice!
Check the plant.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Yeah!
Confessing while alone.
What?
Alright, so looks like we
Let's
only
go
get
to
to go to
bed.
bed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it till now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow. There ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Yeah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? She's all worked up over a city little festival full of food of all kinds. Oh, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for
Anyway,
the night.
let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Fuck you too, Morgana! Sunday, Sunday.
What's up?
So this is new.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh god. Oh god. No! 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 I mean, yes! Yes! Yes!
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Yusuke and Ryuji? Showtime attack?
Oh boy.
Move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
What do you
Oh
think?
my goodness.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Oh no! Yusuke and Ryuji combo.
It's so
Oh boy.
hot.
That could get interesting.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours, jackass.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
As if.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Dude.
Oh, good lord. I can't listen to
I'd say
this.
that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji, what are you doing? Why, dude? Why?
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
It's a good thing he dyed his hair.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a
It
broadcast
suits him,
disaster.
because he is
We ought
an
to be okay.
idiot.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about, do you?
let's be nice.
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Ryuji. It's jumping the gun. Not jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
Ryuji, your comments hurt me, man. They hurt me. They actually
There ain't
cause
nothing
me
to do
physical
here. You wanna go
pain.
grab a bite somewhere?
You know what?
Sorry,
Usually
I'm
you'd be
considering
smart
picking
just
up
to
more
keep
art
your mouth
supplies.
shut.
I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Yeah, go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
That's beside the point, Strawberry.
Oh, but he's
It is
such a
true, though.
lovable dumbass. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Is this really your limit?
Senpai. No. And you're right. I can't let it end like this.
I'd go with one.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding.
Requires something.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Eclipse? How could I what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for.
Oh god.
There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. Here's our commemorative photo for the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Oh no! Fucking Morgana! What have you done? It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. Understandably, given the heat, perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we'll go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably
I love
one with
those
seating.
little pictures.
It'd just be the diner again. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of the delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. I'm getting hungry, damn it! Cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forgot how short my arms are as a cat. Okay. New day, check the plant. Thieves' Den updated.
Nice.
That's twice I've seen Thieves' Den updated, so now I'm curious what's been updated. New items were added to the music player and gallery. You've obtained a new award. Aim for swing on it. Go on your skin. Hey, I'm one away from that one. Oh yeah, I'm Ryuji. Achieve romantic relationship with all potential romantic confidants. Ladies' man. Spent time playing billiards at... Counted for 5 times that I had to restart it 5 times. Spent a total of 500,000 yen at Takemi Medical Clinic in Yongan-jaya. Spent a total of 1 million yen at the equipment shop in Untouchable. I've spent 407,000. Cleared that, cleared that. Cleared that. Oh, I'm so close to that one. Deal over 999,000 or 9,999 damage in a battle without using an all-out attack. Counter the treasure demon 30 times. Defeat the Reaper. Fuck you. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Raised all stats of one of the protagonist personas to level 99. Successfully entered battle 30 times using Chains Hook. That'll get cleared very, very soon. Performed total 20 executions during a fusion alarm. Create 10 weapon protectors, accessories, or skills using electric chair. 50 stamps. 40 locked treasures. Avoid battles a total of 5 times using a smoke screen or hypno mist after being seen. Okay. The other one was it gallery or music?
I think music.
Battle cut-ins. Oh yeah. Yusuke cut-in. Makoto. Joker. Morgana. Ryuji. On. Yusuke and Makoto have been added. Calling cards. Madarame. Kanashiro. Ryuji's poorly done one photos. We missed one somewhere. Up close and personal. I missed a photo somewhere and I don't know how. Calendar background image of daytime Tokyo, nighttime, and then other stuff. Wait. Concept art. Morgana, huh? And Metaverse denizens. And special. Huh. Okay. Okay. Return to the game. I missed a photo somewhere, and that's pissing me off. How the hell did I miss that photo? That sucks. I missed a photo somewhere. Alright. Alright, it is Sunday.
Hi!
Seafood Ajiro.
Well, you just have to go back and figure out where you got it.
Nice!
I'm not entirely sure he can go back at this point.
Points to knowledge. Alright. Go to Central Street. We're gonna return Not So Hot Betsy. I love the fact that every single one of these like books and, games and DVDs are like mockeries or play on words of other shows.
Mm-hmm.
So like the next one, The Running Dead.
Yep.
Based on The Walking Dead.
everyone. Good evening.
What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends to support you through them. Can I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech and I need you to come with me. Why not? We'll help him out.
Let's say we head on
So
over.
far, he ends up being he's my mom's favorite confidant right now. Ginza, famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends, aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
Alright.
The Ginza Sushi Bar. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution. Considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to the candidacy, so I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
You...
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Eclipse-kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto Group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity. Blah!
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Eclipse-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. You think so too, huh? You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? He's not no good Torah. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Rank 7!
Yeah, it really is becoming the rank 7 palooza.
That's 3 of them now, right?
Yeah.
Kawakami, Yoshida, and On.
Yeah.
You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
Ah, my apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. I am now charismatic. Woohoo!
Oh my god!
I have 2 at 4 now. My star's looking a little awfully shaped, but it works.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Hello, Eclipse Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now, I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. That moves us to the 18th. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Strife? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Han will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
Be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Okay, so we're getting ready to jump into some story here, so we're going to take a quick break here. Let me use the bathroom. And then we're going to get an animated cutscene and some story about our next target. So sit back, folks. Sit tight.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. Need a stretch.
Yeah, I should probably get up and walk around a little bit.
Yeah.
I have a bad habit of not doing that.
You and me both.
Okay. You want a nap, but you know you shouldn't take one, Strawberry? Yeah, I know what you mean there.
Are we ready for a cutscene?
I am.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
I don't know if Mama Strife went somewhere or not.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
And Strawberry's stuck in a dungeon.
Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Mama Strife, are you back?
Ugh, this should be fun.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Which dungeon is she stuck in?
Oh, it's so hot.
What game is she playing?
Probably final.
Oh.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Okay. Did you check
Why
to
aren't
see if
you
we had
two
keys?
wearing one?
Oh, okay.
I've got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't
Yeah.
know that yet.
It's just too hot for me to deal with it out there.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Nope. And that way,
That's
it's one
right.
less thing that I have to get out of here for
Us
getting the
too.
washer in.
Wanna go together?
Are we getting
Yeah, I
hit
got
on?
No, Yusuke's getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way. Be a jerk to leave them.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Fucking Ryuji.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Aw, Anna and Makoto look pretty good in their yukatas.
No, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Actually, Anna looks pretty cool anyway. Yeah.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Morgana! That was such a dick move!
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hide the camera for this scene.
Okay.
Joker's got new glasses.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Fucking Ryuji, Yusuke, and Joker trying not to look all, you know, pervy, looking at On exposing her legs, wringing out her yukata.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public. This is what we get?
Not to mention the just widespread what the fuck it would cause for everybody coming, you know, looking at the Catmobile.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
I'm trying to stay out of trouble
It's
here,
about
man.
time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw them on the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the Nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Alright! Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look through it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Strife, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Check the plan!
Hey, hey!
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yay! Boost to kindness!
Yes!
Woo!
You and that fucking plant, man.
So you think that all that started because I taunted you saying that I bet you once he finishes up his kindness he'll stop feeding it.
Okay, so we can't leave for the night, so we're gonna watch The Running Dead. Something a little awkward about watching movies with my cat, but okay.
What the hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about dead men walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat.
What was that about kindness?
Is that the last of the kindness?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well then.
Now it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
You know, I just picture frickin' Morgana with a beer under his arm, under his paw.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady businesses and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
Ugh, no
Some
way.
liken them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed? Those guys claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Aw, poor Strawbird with the unskippable cutscenes. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Well, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Boost a charm!
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Okay. We're gonna take another quick break here. I wasn't wanting to do it right yet, but we're gonna take a quick break here because my roommate is up and he's gonna be microwaving some stuff. So we're gonna take a quick break here so this way it doesn't interfere with anything. So.
And it works because I'm being called for supper.
So impromptu break. We'll be right back, folks.
Okay.
Okay. We're back and we're good. It's your fault.
Welcome back.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Of course I do.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it didn't seem as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I looked online, all I was able to find were unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what can we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exam's going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing more we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Alright. Alright, let's go see somebody we haven't seen in a while.
Don't pass out, okay?
It's been getting hotter, huh? How's your health? Don't forget to stay hydrated. I don't want you collapsing when you take my medicine. So, what are you here for today? Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. Takami is depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takami's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. I feel my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Wanna hang out with Takumi?
Please head to the exam room.
Come in.
Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital, and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your noisiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takumi? Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Soichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takumi. Bad medicine. Request received.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicts gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Crossword!
Hey, hey!
These gauge students' knowledge. Well, we just took them. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the right answer.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
And boost. Let's hang out with Becky.
Hey,
I'm gonna actually mute myself while I eat.
Okay.
But I'll be in the typed chat.
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? What I want? Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? If that's what you've decided, that's what I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's your answer. Eclipse-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Rank 8.
All right.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm gonna protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you too. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not even going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
The short version is the student at the school she was teaching was considered a bad student because he was cutting classes, getting bad grades. The problem is that his parents were having him work multiple jobs to give them money, and she didn't want to give up on him. So she was helping him study, and he was starting to improve. But then the school basically came at her and said, you know, you shouldn't pay attention to one student over every other student, so, you know, you need to stop tutoring him or, you know, there'll be consequences. So she told him that she couldn't tutor him anymore on a bad weather day when he was on his way to one of his jobs, when I guess he like fell asleep or was too tired and was struck by a car and killed. So the parents blamed her for his death because if she hadn't been taking up his extra time tutoring him, he could have gotten sleep to continue working. So they're placing the blame on her for that.
I think they just wanted her to give them money because they're coming at her for the daggone credit cards and everything else. They don't have to work.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I'm supposed to stop working as Becky by today.
And you're right. She's not to blame, it's the parents to blame.
To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
You definitely believe this voice suits Igor better.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
Rayn is not a fan.
I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
What do you think we should say, Strawberry? Do you think the public is entertained by this business with Phantom Thieves and Medjed, or do you think they're inconvenienced? Based on the things I've been hearing, I think they're more entertained, but I'm not going to answer this one. This one's up to you, Strawberry.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks.
Just did in a way.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medshed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medshed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medshed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
Hmm? You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Eclipse-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Eclipse-kun, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
That sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takases are here.
What?
They're here? At school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again? We're talking here. How rude. I guess a student is only good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not gonna pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
It's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm gonna spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. A teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up, and don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments.
Oh,
I guess,
please tell me you do something about them.
I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Kawakami appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who? The Takases?
I hope so.
The husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiromi-san. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you what I had decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. A teacher made to suffer. Request received. Mejed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Yes! Go do that now!
Yes! Yes.
Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they're getting a little cocky. They got what's coming to them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
But you see how I mean? How, like, as the ranks go along, the character can change and you may actually start to change your opinion about that character?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Maybe it's just the way you made her sound that I didn't like.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
But I still don't want her as a romantic interest for him.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking? Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is,
Only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
That's evil?
Precisely.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Seriously, moron was a bad word?
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
We got a calling
Anything
card.
else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary
Yes, it
training.
was.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell?
I permitted it.
Here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here.
There's been at least 4 or 5 today.
Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Konoshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when the day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
We're not that worried about it, honestly.
Alright, so we can't leave, so we're gonna finish watching The Running Dead.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Let's head to bed. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that. Hey!
Good morning.
Good morning, senpai. I'm not. Every day's so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oh, don't worry about your language, Strawberry.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get
Honestly,
in
I
touch with
find
you.
some of your swearing amusing.
Yes, exactly.
Ryuji again? He just never.
Like your
shuts
reaction to
up.
Madarame. That was great.
Good day. Who is this? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Nope. Are you cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal hearts as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Almost 4.5 hours in, and Twitch just now announced that you went live.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information?
Right away from me.
Just tell me. I see.
I don't know why it takes so long for me.
I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Wait, who is Futaba Sakura? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Dun dun dun!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was
Living in an attic at his shop.
It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and the Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
Wait, which Futaba Sakura? There's more than one?
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
Ostensibly, yes, there's probably at least
Figure out who we are.
10.
Go about this cautiously.
Have you ever tried, like, I know this may be a little old-fashioned, but have you ever tried looking up your name in the phone book and seeing how many people share the same name?
I know my last name, there's actually my name, period. There's so many, it's ridiculous.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Strife, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I know one person with the same name as me in there, and they are related by marriage, so... Well, you got lucky then. He didn't... I tried. So, no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. I was adopted into the family and they married into it. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Strife. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself.
Nice. Hey!
Jesus, Morgana, let me go outside!
Let's do it.
Oh!
Let's play a game. Star Forneus.
Okay.
This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
Wait, what the heck? That thing is huge! It must be the boss! Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Press X enough times before the timer runs out.
Nice!
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your guts.
Yeah!
It's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
If only playing video games actually increased your social stats like that.
Yeah, right?
Well, that being said,
Yo.
I have learned a lot from video games.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
And think
That's
about how
some
many
keen
people we
intuition
connected
coming
to
from
with
you,
video
Ryuji.
games.
You should
Yeah.
have made use of that on your exams.
Oh, I never want to think about exams ever
And they
again.
are definitely some intelligent people,
Anyway,
so you learn more that
asking
way
around in your
too.
neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be.
Okay, fine. Video games actually do increase our social stats.
I don't think it really improves our social stats. It just affects our social circles.
True.
Which does increase our stats because we get knowledge from them and
Knowledge from the
rapport
games
and
themselves.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been
Get
an
guts
unusual
from talking
number
to
of
more
strange
people.
incidents this year. Don't
Show
do anything
kindness when we
stupid,
help
don't
them out.
Uh-huh.
Got it? Don't go someplace
we're
shady
charmed
like the
to
red
them
light
so that
district,
they
and
wanna
don't go to the
come with
beach
us
after
and
dark.
share things with us, so therefore it's charmed.
I want to go to the beach. I want to
That
jump
is
in some
funny.
cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the neighborhood.
Ow!
Do dear.
Mm-hmm.
Futaba? Futaba?
That was my,
Yes. I know that name.
knuckles.
Heard it somewhere before.
Your
Ah, yes, that was the name
My-
of the teacher
my
I had
knuckles.
a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Let's ask some other people. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Well, whenever Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're actually telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody with that name. Wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Let's ask other people. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people. You want to listen in? No, you're not who I'm looking for. Well, they did say that he buys for a lot of people, so maybe the grocery store? You're being a real pain in my ass. Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Now you go to the grocery
This place is
store.
close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
You know what?
This doesn't
She's a
involve
bitch.
you.
I don't care if she's part of the judgment. She's
That's
a bitch.
enough.
She needs
Just
to
behave
change
yourself.
soon,
Keep
or I'm
going to
gonna
school
want her
if you don't
dead.
want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
I didn't hear
I wonder
what
what
he
the
said.
chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
What? Who said?
Sakura. Or Sajima. Whatever his name is.
Sojiro.
Oh, Sojiro, yes.
Yo.
Rojiro.
How'd it go?
He said to close up the store, and that if you
Continue pressing the issue.
Continue pressing the issue. He'll throw you out.
You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Strife-kun, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow.
Nice.
Since we can't go out again, more Star Force!
Okay.
That's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try and shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on track to beat it. Oh, there aren't any minis left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. That's a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. Cut that one close. Yes. Nice, you destroyed all the tentacles and the core too.
Hey!
Ah, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
How much more guts could you need at this point?
A woman was threatening boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? This has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Yeah.
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly.
Okay.
That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation
Not that
down?
I'm aware of.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
And just like that, Alibaba and Medjed are no more. Apparently. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. Can't really put it into words, though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up, on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. And once again, Morgana will not let us out.
Let's do it.
So let's go ahead and finish up Star Fornatus. We're gonna save just because of the fact that that one was kind of close.
Okay.
Let's start up Star Fornatus.
Whoa.
We're finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You've come this far, you can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
The screen went all dark. Whoa, whoa, it's the last boss. Give us all you got.
Oh!
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Star Fornatus! You managed to survive their aggressive attacks. I bet your guts has increased.
I can't lie, I find it funny to be playing a video game within a video game.
And guts is boosted!
There we go.
We have dauntless guts.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Let's enjoy the ending.
Okay.
So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought
Being
down
under house
French.
arrest by a cat. Very true,
And
Strawberry.
to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction.
Okay, I'm taking this off the headset for a second.
These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public.
Okay.
However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi! This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Man, the flounder is out of this world.
Yeah.
That texture. I don't see any prices listed here. It's all market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
Delivery of his lines, I swear.
So good.
Oh, I'm hating Akechi more and more.
Do what?
Strawberry's hating Akechi more and more.
But I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way,
Strife-kun.
is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
What do you guys think? Do you think Sojiro is the type of guy who would abuse somebody? He's pretty strict, no chance, or you don't know? What do you guys think? Rayn, I'm pretty sure I know he's gonna lean more towards, he's pretty strict. But it's called ruthless tactics.
I don't think he would be abusive. I don't get that impression.
Strawberry?
Strict, yeah.
Not a chance? We'll say no chance then.
Yeah, no chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Okay.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Yeah. Okay.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji, shut the fuck up!
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss
please,
again.
I'm hungry.
We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Ryuji, you moron.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Yeah, I wish they would too, because I'm pretty sure you.
I agree.
Bad.
Do you know this guy?
I've permitted like
It's nice to
6
meet you.
different things now.
My name is Akechi.
Ostensibly,
Glad
it
to
should
meet
be.
your
You should be able to say them going forward, though.
Ostensibly,
know
but
my
it
name?
hasn't, because you said you
Well,
accepted it
because I'm
before.
a psychic, of course.
Yeah, because it does. It shows me using the command add permitted term.
In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore,
Okay.
considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a phantom thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, This has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery.
Yeah, but a lot of his accusations pretty hit right at home.
Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Done.
Block that bot!
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are
He was
magnanimous.
right on top of it,
We
dude.
will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As
I'm all
part of
over that
this
shit.
repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues?
I'm sorry,
are Boss and
Medjed is
Futaba.
not the Phantom Thieves.
Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Get rid of Medjed. Yes.
We went through all
Yes,
sorts
yes,
of
yes,
options
yes,
on our
get
way
rid of
here,
them.
but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
Oh, this is where shit's gonna get
We
good.
don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late though.
And let the
What are we gonna tell
entertainment
Boss when we get
commence.
We'll see. Take
It's
out
this
sushi
is
as a
good.
gift for him.
This is good.
My fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Oh, we're gonna.
Constantly getting robbed of the sushi.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is
I love
unlocked.
this bit.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get in.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know. Probably. Well, that's not an answer.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir?
Please tell me he doesn't get kicked out of the cafe.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Sounds like you're freaking out.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Okay, I gotta. I'm not liking this.
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Miss Badass Fist Fighter is getting freaked out. She's like, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move. Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sister!
Fucking Makoto!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Fucking Makoto!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What should we say here? Alone, or what about her father? Mama Strife.
I go with what about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one.
No,
I didn't
wait a
know
minute.
him, though.
He married her.
She never said
her,
a word
didn't he?
about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
So, as we just pointed out, Futaba is not his daughter, not by blood anyway. Strawberry, what should we say here? She left, or did she die?
Oh, God,
She left.
Oh, good. She left. Is what Strawberry said.
Yes, she committed suicide.
Dun dun dun!
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we
we may be able to stand up to Medjed. Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough? What the? She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Should go to bed. Can't really do much else, I think.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about
Apparently
Futaba,
not.
and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Apparently. Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What's she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Yeah, what's to ya? They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Sai Najima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Judgment, rank 2.
Alright.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
I wanted to stop at the 5-hour mark, but frickin' cutscenes have made it damn near impossible.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
It's a beeping.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Strife. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Whatever it is, it smells awesome, and I'm dying. I'm hungry.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
This whole build-up here for the next palace I think was done really well. The pacing, I think, was a little bit drawn out, but all in all,
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot
it
happened
really
after Futaba's mom died too.
I think it did a really good job at trying to give you a parental neutral feel towards a character. Like, you care about them because, you know, being a parent towards a child and so forth, you go on, but at the same time, you get that neutral vibe because you know they're not evil, but you know they have a palace, so they're distorted.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there.
Is a false.
We may run into some
maybe what
unforeseen
needs, her heart needs
situations.
to be changed and
Do you still
accepting
wanna
that she
go in?
was not a false.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well,
Yeah.
let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
No.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Magician, rank 6, allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
Alright.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Well, that broke your
Now
stomach.
the last keyword.
Oh, I was talking to
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe
Yeah, we broke the rank 7 Palooza slightly.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit. Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
Look at Ryuji, you
have to be
delinquent.
joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? What's this house look like?
Looks like you should ask something different.
How's it feel living here? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask.
I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
What? Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Search Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Welcome to the next palace.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking
Holy
us
shit.
to steal her heart.
A desert.
It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
We're gonna hide the camera because there's gonna be
sure to
another
put the
anime
AC on full
cutscene here.
blast.
I want to pay attention to this
Can
one
you
because this
pause?
one's quite funny.
Can you pause so I can go to the bathroom?
Yeah, we'll take one last quick break here because I was just informed it's dinner time anyway. Even though we're getting close to calling it for the day.
Okay.
BRB, folks.
Okay, 7 minutes.
7 minutes?
Till my dinner's ready.
Ah.
that strategy guide he's got only goes until August, right?
I think that's what he said.
And he's almost at the end of July. We're gonna end up having a hiatus again.
Well, he still has a Mementos run and the Palace.
Okay.
Alright, is everybody back and ready?
Yep.
Mama Strife?
Yep, I'm here, baby.
This is gonna be funny.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Alright, enjoy the cutscene, everybody.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water? I drank it already. How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all.
Well, at least
the
they
hell
have
is
a
that
car.
lukewarm air about?
Fucking Ryuji in his perv status, just looking down on shirt.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside.
I should write something.
And now, just to piss people off, that's where we're gonna stop for today.
Hey, what? And you what?
We're gonna
Gotta wait a whole week?
Gotta wait a whole week before we get more. Say what and do what? I said I wanted to keep this at roughly about 5 hours, and because of all this story building cutscene here, I'm sitting on almost 6 hours.
You did piss people off.
I'll just add this.
But we're getting into.
Not fucking fair.
But we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff next time around. So, and like I said, BK's guide only goes up till August 1st. So it's kind of a good thing that we stopped here, considering it's the 25th.
Yeah, but Rain said there was mementos and this dungeon, and you really don't have anything that you really need a guide for, do you? You're going to basically be building up, aren't you?
I don't know what I'm going to be needing to do in this dungeon. I don't know how much has changed from the original. So, that being said, much to everybody's dismay, that's going to do it for today, folks. We'll have more Persona 4 next Tuesday, I'm hoping. More Persona 5 on Wednesday. And we're not doing the private Final Fantasy XIV stream tomorrow, just because it's kind of a weird day. We're saving that for next Thursday. Tomorrow, we will be doing the project that I wanted to start doing. We'll be checking out a couple of missions of Devil May Cry. So we'll be doing that kind of early in the day, probably around noon. It should only take like maybe an hour or so to get done what I want done. So if you're available to come stop in and check that out, feel free to come check it out. If not, we'll catch you next time. So until then, much to Strawberry and Mama Strife's dismay, we will see you guys next week for more Persona 4, and hopefully we'll actually get to find out what happens in more Persona 4. So, till then guys, remember to game hard or go home, and I will see you next week. So I will see you guys next week. Until then, have a good night, guys. Say goodbye, Rayn, and say goodbye, Rayn and Mama Strife.